Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rakaba18. I hope you're doing well. We are back. It is time for our graders. The Cold Snap update is here. We are going to be dropping in on the new map condition. Has just launched. There's a bunch of balance changes, a bunch of new quests to do, all kinds of fun and interesting things. I don't think the new deck is out yet, but everything else has begun. Thank you so much to Turbo. Turbo with the 20 gifted right out of the gates. And so we're going to start some of these quests. Return to the water intake below water treatment control building. Okay.
All right, head back to that barrel.
You got it. What other quests we got here?
Dreaming of lately? A talking water distiller. Crazy, huh?
Search 4 containers in the underground tunnels. Done.
Explosive purification system.
All right, and then he's got.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great to finish my designs, though.
Other ones down here, and then Enlika building.
No wonder people are scared. We need to reinforce beyond anything we've done before, and we can't do it alone. I need you to scope out the Anelica buildings around.
Okay. Raider, Expedition. These are the flickering flames. Track and commit resources to gain XP. And to do, I can't tell exactly what these do, but we need plastic parts for that. And then we're looking for candleberries, which give you, these give you merits. These give you firecrackers. There's also 5 different stages there. Good morning, Lodotaku. Hello. W's in the chat for Turbo with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, buddy. 20 right out of the gates. Okay, so the first thing we need to do... Oh, this is a... sort of like a mini raider deck, isn't it? Wow. It's some good stuff. The new Expedition is launching next week. So in terms of quests, this one wants us to
No one sabotage.
do some damn battlegrounds. Enlika building on damn battlegrounds is a good start. So let's go there. Let's play with some... Ooh, there's a cold snap. Let's play with some medium-sized kits here for a minute, maybe. Put all that in our stash. Now, with the brand new map condition, let me get this loaded out, and then I will explain the new map condition to you guys. There are some very important things to keep in mind with this one. Because if you don't keep it in mind, you're going to end up caught out and you end up dead. Let's see. Sell that. Let's also bring a couple of heavies here for the arc. Ready up. All right, so with the new map condition, if you are caught outside, you start to take damage. And if you're caught out too long, you will go down. So it's basically like a degrading map condition. The water is going to, where there were water placements, there are going to be ice lakes that cause you to slip around, lose some of your movement. There are new events that we're going to be taking part of through the next week. So the very important thing is to keep yourself inside as often as possible. Keep yourself inside as much as you can. Alright, so you'll notice, start taking a little bit of damage here if we stay out too long.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Do be aware. Okay, what's not clear right away is how long it takes. So, the Anika building, I don't know where that is. We'll have to read about it. Find an indoor location in the domes. Okay, these are the candleberries that give you, that you can donate for rewards. So you can kind of see my character starting to turn a little frosty already. And unless we get inside, we're going to start to take damage. And it also slows us down. This particular map condition is also going to give greater rewards in terms of loot. Wow. 7-game win streak. Oh, you got down too, you little sucker. Haha. You got down too, bitch. What's up, X? How are you, buddy? So, it makes outdoor combat a little spicier. Just a little spicier. Let's go. They did buff the Rattler, by the way. That was one of the things that they have done. That guy went down. Good morning. Alright, I think for a little bit here we're going to run some free loadouts because it's going to be kind of spicy. So for this quest...
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days, if she sleeps at all. We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it soon.
The Anika building. I don't know where that is. This one on Spaceport. This one wants us to go to the water treatment control building.
Drinking water on my watch.
Do I know how to use a coffee machine? I mean, yeah. I'm a big-time coffee guy. All right. Cold Snap. Confirm free loadout. So we're going to water control here. I'm a big time coffee guy. Yes, I do. David, good morning. Hello. How are you? Drops are active, by the way, on the purple app. I'm really good, buddy. Cold Snap update is here. We are donating to charity for all support on this channel this month until the 25th. It's been pretty good, buddy. All right. Water treatment.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Got a Pharaoh.
Apollo here. Hope I got the right frequency. Our only lead is that a company called Anelica may have been researching earthquake-resistant housing. They have a few buildings around the Rust Belt. See what you can find.
Okay, we're looking for something called the Anelica buildings. Starting to get chilly. It also drains your stamina quite a bit faster, too. I love the real-time update on it. You can kind of see his body starting to get colder. So anywhere we can get inside will be protected a little bit better. Oh, and then the map or the like UI starts to freeze too. Kind of see the ice crystals forming. All right, starting to take damage, so we got to get inside.
Don't shoot!
Search for a notice board, okay. Weapon crate. He wants me to search for a note from a researcher. Mushrooms! Get out of my face! Oh, there you are. You just left me alone. These little shits move around too much. So the note from a researcher will probably be inside, I would imagine. It looks like we've left the water treatment facility. Ooh, close. I'll take a rattler over that any day. Yeah, update started just now. Compensator blueprint. Let's go. Hmm. Okay, there's nothing on the middle floor that I've seen yet. We're looking for something called a note from a researcher, so it's got to be in here somewhere. It's also entirely possible it's not in this map, but in a different one. So let's go ahead and exfil with what we've got and try again. Look at the 5 streak! Onataku. How you doing, buddy? Hope your day's good.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, you turn pretty frosty pretty quickly, and then you start to take damage. After maybe a minute or so. Got a pretty nice little blueprint out. So the meta here is going to be extra healing or staying inside.
I got my hands full, so no. I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days, if she sleeps at all. We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it soon.
So you can find these on Buried City, Blue Gate, or Damn Battlegrounds. So let's go Spaceport, because we also have a different quest in there. Can come out. We'll take the Arpeggio. Yeah, I don't know if it does that in this game, but it definitely drains your stamina faster in this game. All right, we'll go in with a little bit of extra healing to help keep us alive. And we're looking for...
Sabotage is Speranza's drinking water on my watch.
I hear Shawnee's.
There's another quest as well. Yep, running solos this morning. The new Cold Snap event just started. Did I not do Cold Snap? Hang on. I did not. Okay.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
It's okay.
Loot is ripe for the picking.
Oh, this must be a night map.
Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
All right, we're looking for underground tunnels. So, launch towers.
Let's go to the launch towers.
Says to loot 4 containers in the underground for this quest. Wow, those launch towers look nasty at night.
Hey, don't shoot!
I don't like the way that guy's following me. Oh, they removed the security breach there. Excuse me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Nothing to see here. Alright, so these are the underground tunnels. We just need to loot 4 containers down here. But he's been through. One. Two. Three. And 4. Okay, that quest is done. All right, it says find and monitor any filtration system in the tunnels. Filtration system. Like these? Okay, so we'll record this for the content. If you find yourself on the quest called The Clean Dream in the new Cold Snap update, you're going to come to Spaceport, obviously. You're going to come down into the tunnels, which are right usually below the launch pad right through here. And if you come to this exact location right here to the very far right side, you'll need to loot 4 containers. And then you can come down to this this filtration system and monitor it. Make sure to hit the button. And that is the first and second steps. And then you will need to move to Blue Gate, which I will show you in a separate video. Boom. Alright, get out of here. Oh, geez. Hello, Leaper.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
The Leaper chilling it. Lockers. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh, Rocketeer. Ooh, somebody went down right there. Nice. Still got it, though. Still got it though. Nice try. Let's go. That guy downed another player, so. All right, so we got stage 2 on that one. Don't forget, if you're watching on any of the other platforms, there are new drops available for this game on the Purple app. Merkaba 18 for some free drops. All right, so now we need to visit the maintenance bunker on Blue Gate. Blue Gate bunker. All right, here we go. Let's look for the maintenance bunker. I want to say... Okay.
Go to that location.
Easy, easy, easy. Is that a Raider flare? Look like it.
Don't shoot!
Okay, we're going to try to avoid all of this AI if we can here. Well. Goodbye. Missed. Ah. Shit. We get inside and reset. Hang on. Damn. Chill! Yo, chill! Relax! Okay, I think that's the entrance to the maintenance bunker. Yep.
Hey, don't shoot!
Alright, where's the purification system? In here? All right, here we go. And for the second part of the quest for the purification system, the Clean Dream, you're going to come to Blue Gate, to this exact location here, right above the B in the maintenance bunker on Blue Gate. You're going to come down underground through that staircase right there, and then just hit the monitor button right here to complete that portion of the quest. And then it's going to ask you to find and photograph the blueprints, which I will show you in this video next. Nice.
Don't shoot!
Thank you.
All right, and then you will come up to the top side of the bunker up here, and I will show you in this video how to backtrack to this little office right here. You're going to take a photo of the blueprints right here on this table. And I'll show you real quick how to backtrack. Don't forget there's a security breach right here. You're going to come through this little door, come down through here. There's a ladder, a little hole in the wall, and then that is where you monitor the filtration system. That is where you enter from top side. Beautiful. Woot! I'm really glad that they're adding new quests as we go. It's an awesome little addition that they've got new quests. Alright, let's go top side and get out of here so we can do the next quest.
Find the air, find the air.
Hey, don't shoot!
No worries.
Some of those buttons are bugged right now. Okay. Boop. Easy peasy. All right, unload pack. Apollo now will complete that quest.
Reinforced tape. Come on, don't leave me hanging.
Oh, wow. They give us a deadline and some grenades? Let's go.
You found outright water distiller blueprints? This?
That's awesome. All right, so now we need...
She sleeps below a reinforced table these days. If she sleeps at all. We'll need to reinforce.
Make sure we're bringing enough stuff in. I would definitely recommend bringing in more heals on the Frost Snap maps. And some additional... Why are we splitting? Why does that auto-split? I don't like it. Some additional heals would be very helpful here. We'll also bring an extra grenade. So for this one, we are looking for the water treatment control intake on Dam Battlegrounds. Do this Cold Snap edition. This is a new map condition, the Cold Snap. So if you're outside for more than like a minute, you start to take frostbite damage, you slow down, your stamina's drained faster. And then when you go inside, the frost will start to slow, and then whatever damage you have done needs to be healed up. Okay, we're inside, which means we can find our location.
This is Shani. The water intake below the water treatment control building is the most likely place to find evidence of sabotage. I'd start there if I were you.
Alright, where's the water treatment? Intake is... I think it's right here, right?
Let's go to that location.
Alright, let's go. Ready, set. Now, you want to moderate by going inside as often as you can. You will also slip on water that is frozen over into ice. On this condition, there is also higher drop rates and loot.
Don't shoot!
You can even see, like, visually, I start to get colder. And then when I go inside, I start to defrost automatically.
Don't shoot!
Yo, good morning, Judge. Hello. Done a second indoors right over here. We reset.
Don't shoot!
Ooh. Green glow stick. If you are playing the Cold Snap Update map condition, you will note that after about a minute or so outside, you will start to slow down, your stamina drains faster, and eventually you'll start to lose health directly. But if you go inside, that reverses itself. So my best advice would be to find a location that you plan to loot, and then find buildings along the way to help reset your frostbite and avoid taking any additional damage. Keep your raids very short so that you're able to get in and out, complete an objective, complete a quest, and move on. All right, here we go. Easy. All right. I don't want that. I think also zip lines would be pretty helpful here. Ow. You're definitely going to want to bring extra healing, too. Alright, let's get inside. Ooh, okay. It's interesting. Is this considered inside or outside? That might be like outside. This is definitely inside though.
Don't shoot!
Kicked off, huh?
Appreciate it. Hey, don't shoot!
Damn, that's a second blueprint. I kind of wonder if they've upped the blueprint drop rate or something, because it feels like they have. Oh, by the way, also, they have implemented a reset. It costs like 120. I think it's 125,000 coin, and you can reset your talent tree. But if you're going to do the expedition, I do not recommend doing that, because that's going to reset for you anyway. For free. Open, open, open! Okay, never mind. I didn't want you to open anyway. Pretty sure the intake is right down here.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yep. Oh wow, gives you way. Search the swamp for traces of the barrel's origins. Okay. You get colder in water too. Looks like.
Don't shoot!
Does this count as inside over here? Yep. Alright, so we're looking for origin placement. As to where those barrels came from. So... Look around. Supply drop. Search the swamp is a pretty vague quest. I like notification. Like where in the swamp exactly? Pretty vague.
Hey, don't shoot!
Where is the evidence? We may as well grab this and grab the thing. You do run backwards faster. Oh, they fixed that, by the way. Used to be that you could run faster backwards, but now you can't. I'm watching you, Wazowski. What are you playing? This is Arc Raiders and the new map condition Cold Snap. Just came out. Wait, was this not where we put it? Well then, screw it. I think this counts as inside, maybe? Alright, let's see.
Go to the primary facility.
I want to say, let's check that area right there, next to the swamp entry. Take the supply drop. Arrow. Cool. Cool. This might be one of those that I have to do on a non-cold snap condition. Just because it requires so much exploration. We'll see. Yeah, let's do this on a non-cold snap map, yeah? This is too much exploration. I don't want to risk dying. Alright, you can kind of see I'm starting to take a little bit of cold damage. So the longer you stay outside, the more likely you are to just flat out die. We'll come back in on a non-cold snap and explore the space a little bit better. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, don't forget there are drops available over on the Purple app. Brand new drops just started for Arc Raiders. We are working our way through some quests, through some of the new, there is basically like a free battle pass that you can do. And if you have not seen or loaded into the game yet, there's something called, this is the Flickering Flames event. As you go forward, you continue to get extra stuff all the way down here. If you go to your Raider tab and to the project, you can go to the Flickering Flames event and donate supplies for merits. And credits. This is our expedition. Departure will be starting sometime in the next week or so. We get a new Frost outfit. Let's go. That one's pretty fire. All right, we are looking for damn battlegrounds, but we're going to go non-cold event here so that we can get through and try to loot this quest a little easier. Bring some grenades. Wow, we have 3 deadlines now. Ready up. And on each of the maps, there's also canterberries or candleberries that you can collect and donate to the cause, which will give you XP for the battle pass, basically. I really love that they're doing free battle pass stuff every event. And then next week, after the expedition takes off, you're going to also get a new deck, which is a seasonal free battle pass. All right, rock and roll. We are going to be looking around in the swamp, primarily starting right there. Trying to find our evidence of what happened.
The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Don't shoot!
Is aggression-based matchmaking confirmed? It has not been confirmed by the developers that I'm aware of, but there are a lot of rumors about it, and there is at least some evidence that there's aggression-based matchmaking, meaning like if you go in and fake friendly or shoot players, it's going to more likely to match you with players who do the same thing, in the short term at least. It is unconfirmed, but there does appear to be at least some anecdotal evidence of it. Might as well loot hydroponic on the way. Yo, what up? Ow. Not nice. Okay, hang on. Ooh, that was close. You can't play this on Xbox One? Is it not last gen? It's only current gen? Really? I did not know that. Just save yourself some trouble next time. Get a PC. You won't have to worry about it. Save yourself some money. Whoa, hello. The Steam machine is also a good option, yeah. God, I hate these things so much. For now, at least. I'm on controller. Alright, there is a security breach in here. Can't remember. It's usually right here? Somewhere. Shoddy. Lockers. They have almost certainly updated the drop rate on blueprints, because that's the 4th one I've gotten today. In like less than an hour. The blueprint drop rates have gone way up. They might have moved around some of the security breaches. Because there used to be one right here. Alright, onto the dam area. Alright, so this quest requires us to look for evidence of the origins of a barrel that contaminated the water supply. We're looking for that. Anybody see any evidence of anything? Thought maybe starting right here would be a good idea, but it doesn't look like... Well, maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. This is Arc Raiders. Yep. Is this where it came from? No. You little fucker. What's the matter? Can't fly? What's the matter? Can't fly? This certainly looks like evidence. If you are on the quest, a toxic trail, you're going to want to come to Dam Battlegrounds and first loot the water intake right here on my cursor. And then from that blue dot right there, you're going to come down to and find this truck in the swamp and take a photo of it. I'll show you the location on our map here. Right here, directly below the extraction point. Take the picture of the truck and then investigate the truck. Make sure you pick up the identity item that drops from that, and you will have completed the quest. Content! Alright, let's get out of here. Daddy made you some content. This is completely unlooted. Gonna leave me some bandages? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that quest also gives you a spaceport key, looks like. Thank you for the YouTube sub, appreciate you. My guess is we're going to Spaceport next. Just based on that key drop. All right, and then as you go, you get merits just for completing rounds and such.
You've handled it, haven't you? They left a key.
Oh, we get a tactical. We get some gas mines.
You up for a trip to the spaceport?
Research the southwest lobby of the departure building.
There's a stop.
Okay. This can come out. Let's bring some more medium ammo in. Let's go ahead and craft a bunch more of these. Actually, we don't have enough. Okay, so we'll just buy some. Clinic.
Anyone gifted you some candleberry soap yet?
Craft some heals, because we're going to use a bunch of those today. Alright, then we're going to Spaceport. Confirm. Tag that. Might as well use the warehouse key. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll jump in on this quest. Be right back. All right. So let's see. Let's take a look at our quest before we jump in. We'll come back to
Reinforced table these days, if she sleeps at all.
Have you noticed that stench lately?
we are looking for the southwest lobby of the departure building on Spaceport. We can leave the shotgun out. Stable stock, silencer, angled grip. Perfect. I will say the loot feels really like they buffed loot drops a little bit. It feels like just a smidge. Repair this. Ready up. Two, three, four. 4, 2, 3. How do people play this crap? What crap? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is not crap. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? What game are you playing? Departure building is right there.
Go to the departure building.
And if this game is crap, I hate to hear what you're playing.
Hold on. There. This is Shani. There's an entrance in the southwest of the departure building by the parking lot. You should find a staff locker room there. And with any luck, traces of the Saboteur.
Oh my god, I just went under the map somehow. I don't know, man. If you don't like the game, don't like the game. That's not a big deal. And let's please refrain from Inappropriate commentary, please. Nobody needs to hear that. Okay. Yep, that's inappropriate. Yeah, we played the Cold Snap a little bit. It's pretty interesting. We're gonna be playing more of it, obviously, but we're trying to get some quests done, and then we'll definitely be doing more of it for sure. You get about a minute, maybe a little bit less, depending on where you are and like how cold you are. The water seems to freeze you faster. And then if you go inside, it removes the condition. Ooh, hello, Leaper. We're going crazy. Hello, Raider Flare. Somebody got funky with a Leaper over there. This is a really good quiet loot spot right here. Or as quiet as it gets, I guess. The lockers right back through here. Yeah, and also, I don't know if you noticed too, but the drop rates and everything are better on the Cold Snap map condition. Increased loot chance and stuff. It's time for another quiet loot spot. If you come to the launch towers and then come down through the staircase right here at the O, note there's also one right above the N on the opposite side. You come down inside through one of these two doors. There are often loot containers and a ton of extra lockers down through here, and sometimes a weapon space or weapon case spawn. Just don't tell your friends. No, it was even worse than that, actually, Callie. Believe it or not. People be wild, man. People on the internet are undefeated. I have not seen it in the notes, but there also appears to be a general buff to the drop rates on blueprints. I would say the drop rates seem to be buffed a little bit for those, even across
Hey, don't shoot!
non-snap maps. Do not forget, if you're watching on other platforms, there's free drops over on the purple app Merkaba 18. Get your free cosmetics just for watching.
Don't shoot!
I want to say the place we're looking for is like down here. No, this is the med center.
Don't shoot.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I want to say this is what we're looking for, right? Find the staff locker room. If you are looking for the stench of corruption, you're going to come to the southwest lobby right here on the map, noted by all of this right here. And then you're going to be looking for the staff locker room, which I will show you in just a second. The staff lobby is just north and west. You'll come through here. Oh, okay. Wow, dude. Really? All right. Enjoy the free loadout, I guess. Says don't shoot and then shoots me. Cool, 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 cool. What? Just in the middle of trying to quest, man! He is just... Okay. Just trying to quest, bro. Now, unfortunately, you do have to do that in one take, so we're gonna try and do that again. Let's start taking some free loadout so we're not losing anything. Update required, okay. Wait, what happened? Play. Okay. Spaceport, free loadout, ready up. What a turd, dude. What a turd. So we have to go back to that building, start over, because some guy decided he wanted an arpeggio. Enjoy the arpeggio, dude. They are, yeah. Well, there seems to be some evidence, too, that matchmaking will react to your aggression level. So maybe he'll get matched in and get shot with, like, a cool blueprint or something. We'll see. Either way, it doesn't matter. Alright, we are looking for... Good, we're close to the departure. They buffed the Rattler, by the way. It has 2 more bullets in the base camo, or base ammo location. I think they've upped the damage on it a little bit, too. Out here trying to make content. Sounds like some people are playing the recorder over there. come back through and loot some of this here in a minute. If you are on the quest to locate the lobby in Spaceport, you're going to come right here to the departure building at my exact location. Ignore the ping there. Right there, below departure. You're going to walk right over here. It'll ask you to locate the employee staff room, which is right here. This is going to be breachable, which means there's somebody in here. I will show you the next part right after this.
Don't shoot!
Okay, I think we actually have to like fully get into the lobby before it'll give me credit. I'm in the lobby. Why won't it give me credit? Reach the southwest lobby of the departure building. I am there. Is that bugged now because I didn't complete it or what? Seems to be. Alright, maybe if we go up and loot and then come back, it'll give us credit. So weird. It gave me credit the first time, but not this time. Batteries! Stash is sitting at about almost 2 million, getting bigger. What's up, Deegan?
Don't shoot!
Toaster! A lot of people don't even loot these drawers for some reason. And you absolutely should. Cold Snap's pretty cool. We'll do some more of it here in just a minute. We're trying to get this quest done, and it's bugged out on me for some reason. Not giving me credit. I see you. Mr. Attention Spider. Mr. Attention Spider! You got about a minute or so on the Cold Snap map to get into the inside, or you start to take cold damage, basically. Better loot, all that good stuff. Alright, for whatever reason, it's not giving me any credit on this. So let's exfil and try again.
Head home at the west elevator.
I don't know if maybe you can't do it with a free loadout. Oh, that may be what it is. Maybe now you can't do... Maybe you can't do certain quests with free loadouts. That would be interesting. Yeah, I saw you down him. Give me your shit. I don't know. That's unconfirmed, by the way. How cold is it? Very. That's unconfirmed. Just a thought. I'm going to try it again on a free loadout and see if it'll let me complete it, and then we'll try it on a full loadout and see if it lets me do it. What do you mean, reconnect? I was already out. What? 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 I'm inside. Hang on. We're going to record this. So I've encountered this bug where I am currently inside of the breach point, even though I've extracted it. Let me reconnect and I'm inside and can loot these players. Very strange. And I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. Let's see what happens when they try to get out of here. Alright, we're going to try to exit. And now, am I just stuck in here? Now I'm just stuck in here. And I can't get out. What? We're gonna try and find a different exfil. That's so dumb. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and use a different exfil. Might as well snatch all this stuff though. And it's it's like it's a fresh map. That's so weird. Hold on. Let's go to this one. Let me see if I can get in here and do this quickly too. Okay, this is the lobby. It's like a brand new raid too. Yeah, alright. Go in here.
Hey, don't shoot!
Search for any clues. Okay. And then once you are inside of the staff room, you're going to come right down here to this little set of armor, body armor, slash hazmat suits, and you're going to loot it. It's going to drop a key for you, and then you will have completed the quest once you exfil with that item. Make sure to pick up the item and exfil with it. Uh-oh. Now I'm like completely broken. I can't move. What? Now I can't. Is this... Am I even here? What? Hang on, let me close the game and then load it back up. Needless to say, that's a little buggy. Hang on. See if it'll let me back in. Bruh. What is happening? No telling if I actually even got out of that. And it should let me rejoin, hopefully. Let me in. Uh-oh, now it's not even letting me in. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, there we go. Okay, is it not capturing here? Hang on. Alright, it does not look like I got the quest done. But it does look like... Hang on, let me see.
I hear Sean.
Have you noticed that stint?
That's crazy, because I had a lot of stuff on that, too. I did get... Wait. It did give it... It's acting as if I got out. Because... I didn't have an anvil, and all of this stuff was in my stash. So it's like the first time it let me out, and then none of the other stuff actually happened. So bizarre. All right, we're going to put a clip of that on TikTok and on YouTube, and hopefully highlight that for the devs so that they can fix that. That's going to need to be fixed right away. All right, hang on. Let me. I'm trying to get this post out there so that people can see, and maybe they can resolve it pretty quickly. Bear with me for a second. Post. Okay, so that's out there now. That is such a weird little bug. We're going to take a free loadout this time again, and we're going to try and get this quest done. My apologies for the delay there. Have you done anything on the cold snap maps? Yes. Yep. Right now we're trying to get some quests done. Alright, to the departure building. Maybe we can finally get this done and get out of here. If you are just joining or watching on different platforms, do not forget there are free drops over on the Purple app for this game now. There are new cold snap drops on the Purple app Merkaba 18. Get some for just watching the channel. Cover that stamina. Since when are there...
Don't shoot!
The Rocketeer. We're not going to want to mess with him. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I hate the Pharaoh. Really? Really? Just trying to loot, man. Trying to leave. Yeah, I see you. You shot at me. Bro, imagine just trying to live. Damn it. I didn't how is my stamina not recovering any at all? Damn it. Okay, hang on. We'll just reload. Just try to get one quest done, man. Just try to get one little quest done. Alright, relatively fresh map here. Ooh, we do have a Stitcher, and we're closer at least to the building.
Let's go to the departure building.
Loot a couple of these buildings on the way, get this done hopefully, and then get out of here. Post is set. Try to get that out so that devs can see that that is a bug that may be problematic. Okay, is problematic. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was quite like I was a ghost. Blue Flame, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. You're the best. Full zipline action. I do think ziplines are going to make Cold Snap much easier, by the way. So, Cold Snap means you need to get inside more quickly, and I think there's going to be a lot of people using ziplines in that one.
Don't shoot.
Hello there.
Hi. I see you. By the way, one of the signals to somebody trying to kill you and fake friendly is that they are overly friendly. So I'm always cautious when somebody emotes like 2 or 3 times that they're like trying to disarm and like overemphasize that they're being friendly.
Hey, Raider.
Yeah, stop following me, dude. better stop following me.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, don't follow me. What you doing?
Negative. Don't shoot.
Why are you following me? I missed all my shots. That's okay. Bro, I'm just trying to do a quest. I just want to get one quest done. Leave me alone. I tried to warn you, dude. Stop fucking following me, people. Imagine just trying to get one quest done in the departure building. Ah! This is what happens with big events, though. Sometimes people get, like, the most annoying people come out of the woodwork. Like, I don't even want to interact with you. Get away! Why are you following me? Eventually we'll get this quest done now. Okay, we're relatively close this time. Good. I will say also, purely anecdotal, but it does feel like stamina drains quite a bit faster than it did. And resets quite a bit faster. So ultimately what that means is you're able to sprint in smaller bursts, but for not as long. More frequently, but not as long. Pass. I hear him. Where the hell is he? Oh, there you are. Just trying to get a quest done, man. Well, somebody got shot right there. Okay, we're in the lobby. Breach and enter.
Don't shoot.
What's up, Coastal? It looks like they removed the security breach on this sometimes, make it a chance to spawn rather than always spawning. Ooh, hello, free Stitcher. Top of the one I already had. Nice. Get them Twitchy rewards. How's life treating you, dude? Nice.
I owe you. Hey, don't shoot.
All right, time to go. All right, finally got that quest done. We just got to get out of here with this stuff. Stuck at work? Nice. Imagine being stuck at work. No, I'm just kidding. So all of the quests, all of the new stuff that you need to know on the Cold Snap is going to start going up on the YouTube channel. So if you haven't started following on YouTube already, those have already started going up this morning. Including quest items, all that stuff. Tips and tricks. This is not a Cold Snap map. We're getting into one next at some point. It's a map condition, so it has to be active, and we're trying to get a couple of quests done and stuff too. So some of them are really hard to do on the Cold Snap map. We're balancing it out. It's on Bluegate. It's on all of the maps with Stella Montis, and it's a map condition, just like Electromagnetic Storm and all the other stuff. Night Raids. It does. I'll show you. I'll show you on the map when I get there. Finally. All right, let's see what quest is next. Let's turn this one in. Do not forget, by the way, go to projects and Flickering Flames. You can donate resources that you acquire into this candlelight event. You can control it, yeah. So, like, when you go in, it'll say Cold Snap right here. So, like, you can kind of see Cold Snap, Night Raids, Electric Storm. This will say Cold Snap instead of Night Raid and stuff. It's any of the maps except Stella Montis. All right, now...
Have you noticed that stench lately?
I did that, though, didn't I? I picked up the key and everything for that. It didn't give me credit. Wait. Maybe I didn't actually pick the key up and I thought I did. Damn it! Alright. We gotta go back in. Unfortunately. Let's go in with a normal loadout here. This time. Damn it all. And we'll take a shotgun too, just in case. So the expedition event is starting. So there's like a buffer event that's happening right now called the Flickering Flame. With the cold snap map condition added, a bunch of new battle pass stuff, a bunch of new cosmetics and quests, new items. And then next week is when the expedition actually launches. So it's giving you like 6-7 more days. 6-7 to get the expedition finished and rack your stack up, if you will. And then the launch is next week.
Let's go to the departure building.
I don't know if that's going to happen for every season, but it is happening this season. I would bank on it happening for season though. You cannot reset yet. You can only right now the Cold Snap event and Flickering Flame event are happening, and then next week the reset itself happens. I will walk you through that here at some point. I don't have 5 million. I'm at like 2, so we'll probably get close to 3 or 4 by then, if not more. So there's essentially like a free event battle pass going on. There is a event battle pass, and then next week there'll be a new full seasonal battle pass as well. So they're giving you tons of free stuff. Working on a quest right now. We've gotten it done, but it's bugged out twice. Trying to get it. Hey, no worries. We're putting up quest items, key locations, all kinds of stuff for the new event and for the expedition on YouTube. So that stuff has already started going live. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, it's free. It's a free battle pass. I'll show you. Basically, as you complete events, and there's a new thing called candleberries, and if you donate certain things and bring in candleberries, you get cosmetics and free stuff. That's the event battle pass, yeah. It's called Flickering Flames. Boop, 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 boop. So for this one, we're going to the departure building, into the lobby. There's a lootable item. I think we just didn't pick it up or something, maybe? And if you're watching on any of the other platforms, just another reminder, there are drops available on my Purple app for Combat 18. Free drops just for watching the channel as we get some of this stuff done. All right, so you go in here. Wait for that to register. Then it'll ask us to find the staff room. Right here. Be careful, this is a pretty hot spot, so people will kill you pretty quickly here. Come down here. Loot this. It will drop an item. Make sure you actually pick it up. I think I didn't pick it up last time. There we go. Reach the tunnels. Oh, that's why I didn't get it done. Because there was another one I needed to do. That makes sense. I thought that completed it, and it didn't. I'm on PC. so many good trinkets. Ooh, an osprey. Okay. I'll take it. Let's go there with it.
Hey, don't shoot!
Some of these buttons are a little buggier right now. So now we need to reach the trenches. Over here. Towards this area.
Let's go to the launch towers.
Don't shoot!
Come down here. Then you will need to find the entrance to the tunnels right here, directly south and east of the launch towers. There's a little entrance right here, and you'll need to use the key, and I will show you where to do that. All right, so it's saying use the key on any flushing terminal. I have always played on mouse and keyboard, so that's just my default.
Don't shoot!
I don't know what a flushing terminal is, but I guess we'll find it. And then you'll need to use the key on what's called a flushing terminal, which looks like this right here. To complete the quest. All right, I think that's it. And now we can get out.
Let's move to that location.
Hopefully that includes completing it whether we get out or not, but we'll see. A lot of action over there, so let's go this way. You notice how it's got to be anecdotal to some degree, but it feels like stamina drains so much faster, but also recovers a little bit faster right now. I don't know if that's intended or not. You used to be able to run quite a bit further. Don't spot me.
Don't shoot!
All right, out we go. Glad you're sending it, because I called for it. Did a player just die right there? It looks like it. Alright, finally got that quest done. Also, it looks like there are free cosmetic drops and sub-base drops that just went live. So make sure to get your drops, whether it's just watching the channel or subscribing to the channel. Okay, turn this one in.
You're back and still in town.
That gave us a staff room key
There's only a
for the
handful of
dam.
people who know-
I hear Shawnee's.
We got a new cosmetic. I really like this one, but I think I'm going to turn the goggles on. I want to... Oh, you have to unlock those? Ah, it's an unlock. Got it. So this is what I mean by Battle Pass. So if you go to decks, this is the Seasonal Raider deck. Then you've got the Flickering Flame projects. I'm going to record a video for this, actually. Hang on. So if you are loading into the Cold Snap event and or working on your expedition, there's your expedition tab. And don't forget, there's a Flickering Flames event where you can come down here and donate and track resources for merits, for tokens, and some other things. There's 5 total steps here. As you're progressing through this week into the expedition, make sure you're donating candleberries, cloth, and all the things here. And then there is also this one, which gives you additional cosmetics, tokens, cosmetics, and stuff. That's right here on the main page. Alright, for this quest, I think this is the last one that we have active. We're just looking for a notice board with a note.
We'll need to reinforce this place.
And so we'll do Buried City since it's Cold Snap. There's increased loot value here. We'll bring in our load up. If you're doing the Cold Snap, I highly, highly recommend that you bring in additional healing because you'll take damage from being outside eventually. Additional healing will save you every time. Probably bring a little bit more ammo here too. Light mag, silencer, angled grip, compensator, ammo, ready up. Alright, so bear in mind, when you go outside, you got about a minute or so before you start to take damage. If you go inside, it starts to reset it. I've also noticed on these Cold Snap maps that people are quite a bit more aggressive. So be aware that you're probably going to encounter quite a bit of level of aggression. Alright. We're looking for something called the Enalika building. So let's find anything that says Enalika on it.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
I had to guess, I would say this is probably over here where we're going to find the Annalika buildings, but you never know. I guess. All right, we're going to need to go inside for a second. Yeah, adrenaline shots would be helpful too. I would take prior. I honestly would take better healing or more healing, and probably stuff like zip lines over adrenaline shots, but those definitely won't hurt. I think zip lines would be more useful because it gets you there faster. Somebody didn't loot it all. Okay. Alright, do we see an Annalika building anywhere? The Galleria. Double check and see if anybody's looted down below. But he's definitely been here. But a lot of people miss weapon cases because it's dark. Oh. Purely anecdotal, obviously, but there is a substantial uptick in blueprints as well. Noticing a lot more blueprint drops. Imagine coming down here and not looting any of this. But mixtape. Yeah, isn't that something? Hopefully that carries forward into the next season too. But we'll see. More bandages never hurt anybody. Actually, I just need to go down one, don't I? Or one more? All right, Analika buildings, where are ya? Heck is that? Heck is that? Run! He went down. Where'd you go, though? Thought he went down. Isn't that a trigger effect? Isn't that a trigger effect of his backpack, that it drops the smoke like that? Maybe not. Piazza Rosa. Okay.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Bonk. Oh, the pharmacies? Okay. We're definitely going to want to go inside for a second. Ah, get away. Don't see me. Are we sure it's the pharmacies? I don't doubt you. I do doubt you, I guess. Okay.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat.
And then I guess we're looking for a bulletin board. Raider down. Are we sure that's one of the new quests? Because I don't see it anywhere. We're looking for paving the way. Either way, I think we've got too much loot here. I think we should probably head out. Not much longer here on this one. Give me them free credits. Unload the pack. Okay, we got mark the Piazza Roma. So this one isn't marking buildings per se. We're looking for a billboard. I know where it is, I guess, on the one map. I don't know where it is on the other one. We're looking for a billboard note from a researcher. Let's try Bluegate. Non-snap. Or actually, Battlegrounds non-snap. I take that back. I changed my mind for a third time. Okay, let's do this one. Let's see if we can find it here. It's on any of the maps. Any of these three. That's the area to go. Okay. Okay. Do these first. This $15 tree is depressing you? It's not. That's not a $15 tree. I spent $5,000 on that tree. Thank you very much. How dare you judge my tree? All right. We're looking for a building that says Annalika. He's definitely been in here. Doctor, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Okay, that says Manticore, not what we're looking for. Rubber duck. Not interested in human face lions with scorpion tails? What? What do you mean? Manticore? Oh, is that what a manticore is? Ah. Time to show you another quiet loot room in Bluegate. So for Bluegate, you're going to come to the gate control room right below, above the T in control. There's this little door right here that leads to the outside. Be careful of the Rocketeers. You come in here and there are tons of desk drawers and lockers and plenty of chances for a weapon case spawn. Just don't tell your friends. Nada there. Nada there. Wonder if we go down this way, maybe? Somebody's been here. I don't need no oil. All right, I'm trying to think. Where else might we see? Maybe. Well, I tell you what. Let's just get out of here, and then go with the pharmacies on Buried City. Okay. Raider flare. Straight ahead. Ooh, Raider flare. Straight ahead. By the way, Callie, did your wife get the key? Whoop. Fine. Bye. Oh, you want some too? Good. Yay! Stand by. Standing on the bypass. Blue Gate are always sketchy. People get kind of spicy on this map. Drop, drop. Thank you. Oh, you're standing on the map. All right, I think we go pharmacy and see if it's there. I hate this quest. I hate this quest. It's very, very confusing. Stash value just keeps going up, though. All right. We're gonna do it on a. We're gonna get this. Hopefully, these quests done on the non-snap condition, so that we're able to more effectively get in and out here. Ready? All right, here we go. Looking for the pharmacy. I know there's at least. I know where at least one of them is.
Out there.
Good. Fresh raid. We are looking for this one right here.
Let's go to the Arbusto Tower.
Also, we spawned really close to the Murano station. Loot spot. I don't know if I've ever seen these buildings so empty. So on the cold snap event, by the way, this would be frozen and you could slide across it. Your footing is slippery. I have seen so many good things in those trash cans. Bitch, I live in a trash can. Yep, not gonna walk into that guy, that's for sure. No, I don't. But solos tend to be quite a bit quieter. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I was clear. Turns out I wasn't. That's okay. Those are going to happen. Solos tend to be quite a bit quieter from a PvPer's perspective than duos and trios, so that may be part of it. Alright. Buried City, free loadout, ready. The second that guy turned on me, I was toast. Okay. All right, we are closer to our target anyway. I hear you, Wasp. Don't get too excited. But he's already in here. Maybe? Okay, so now we are looking for a billboard event type of thing. Billboard note from a researcher. No? You heard the Shredders got a buff? I have not had a chance to go into Stellamontes, but not sure they needed one. They did. Blueprint's drop rate's got a buff, though. I will tell you that. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the items for the quest here. Heck? How did you go down? They just give up? Yeah, I'm not seeing a quest item there. I don't know where that guide came from, but... Is there an underground in here? In this map or in this game? There's certain parts that are kind of underground. Kind of. Okay, I know where the map condition is on other maps. Or on the damn battleground, so we might have to just go in there. Damn it, I just missed. Alright, there's definitely another player, I think, right there. He got me. I deserve it. I deserve it. That's okay. What do you mean, bro? I never said don't shoot. I'm a villain? Yes, that is true. There were two other players there. I would have gotten away with it. That is true. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to go damn battlegrounds, free loadout, and try to get it, because I know where the building is for it. The quest is really random. It doesn't really explain it well. Evil is his one and only name. You're not wrong there. I will say this is probably the buggiest update I've seen them put out, so hopefully they'll hotfix some of this stuff right away. It's good, it's just very buggy at times. Okay, we are looking for the water treatment center.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. Take that hat off and I'll send you a Bears hat. Like a Chicago Bears hat? Why would I want a Bears hat? How can they fix it if it's supposed to be cold? This guy. This guy. The internet is spicy today. Sorry. All right, so we're looking for a note from a researcher, basically, here. And for the life of me, cannot figure out where to find it. I'll probably end up posting something about that. Motor run. All right, so if you read the quest, it says in the Anelika building, which is where we are, search for notice board with a note from the researcher. I don't. What is a notice board? And I have not seen any. First of all, what the fuck? This is in an Anelika building. Free hairpin. Oh. Man, that fire spreads fast. Do I see a note from a researcher? Weapons case. Ow. Oh shit. Okay, I've looked there. Nothing there. Oh, hang on.
Got some things to do.
Like, I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so let's go in the other areas just to double check. Where'd you go? Oh, I see you. Hold still. What game is this? This is called Arc Raiders. What's your favorite Spice Girls song? I couldn't name one. What's yours? All right, I don't see a notice board anywhere, man. So weird. Whoa! Okay.
Over here.
Hmm. Okay, why do these guys and girls that write these articles just have like the most obscene explanations? Okay, I know where to go now. All right, let's get out of here. It's like a 15-minute explanation for like a 2-second quest. You're gonna go here, but first let me tell you about the price of car insurance. Bro, shush! This is a really terribly designed quest because it does not even tell you where you're supposed to go. It's weird. Does not even tell you where you're supposed to go. I literally had to figure it out by Googling it. All right, we got a couple of free guns out. That'll do. Boop. I guess you could look at it that way. If you are dropping in on any of the other platforms, make sure to come on over to the Twitch channel for free drops. Absolutely free for watching. This guy's gonna shoot me. Yep. All right, so we got to go to Buried City. Buried City. And we're looking for the Convey. Where is it? Hang on. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it! These are terrible design quests. Terrible design quests. Alright, we're looking for West Village. Like right here. Take a free loadout. What are your settings for the controller? I just have whatever default is up. I just use default. Hey, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it. Thank you for the YouTube cheer. You're very kind. What's up, Lord Swoldermort? How you been? All right, we are looking for.
Go to that location.
Busy with life? Ditto. Here, is that a leaper? What's my favorite and least favorite map? I would say my favorite is probably Spaceport, and least favorite is probably this one, actually. Not that it's a bad map, it's probably just my least of the maps. Got a little Stitcher, don't make me use it. I love this game. Yeah, this is my second best game of the year so far. And they keep pushing out new updates, man. I can't get enough of it. New Cold Snap update just started today. And then the reset is going to start next week. All right, we're looking for the top floor of those apartments there. Yep, expedition's all done. Now there's a new event with a new battle pass and all kinds of good stuff going on right now. I should get in here. I should get in here. For sure. Bro, what are we doing? I'll walk through everything in the new update in just a second. Let me try to get this done safely.
Don't shoot!
That snuck up on me. Alright, so we're looking for a bulletin board. I guess. Whoa! Did not mean to fall there. My dad plays this game. You all should play together. I'm not sure. Is that intended to be an insult or something? It wasn't? Okay. That's good. Let me figure out where the fluff this is. Hang on. Alright, apparently there's like computers in here somewhere. We're looking for the computers. Yeah, we do. I don't see any computers in here. Bro, this is the dumbest quest I've ever done in this game. I hate it. There they are. Okay. Hold on. Says I should be able to interact with the console, but I can't. So this is it. Why can't I interact with the console? Hang on. Go to the apartment buildings. Located in the southern part of Piazza Roma. Map. Piazza Roma. Okay, yep. Alright, it says top floor. This genuinely is the dumbest quest I've ever done in this game. It's terrible. Do I have Reddit? No. Okay, we're looking for a bulletin board. Not on this side, so it's got to be on the other one. Gotta be in here, maybe? Maybe?
Yeah, that's why I don't trust people.
Diabolical. Bro, where the fuck is this? Alright, let's see what he had. Oh, damn. Padded stock? That's some good stuff. Thank you for the treats. I don't see it, man. But with the loadout that we currently have, I think we get out of here.
Head home at the southern station.
Double check one last floor. All right, since we have only 10 minutes, we're gonna get out. We'll come back in and try to find it. I hate this quest. I can't find it anywhere. I hate it. One of the worst design quests I've seen so far. Over encumbered. I'm making your life easy. Yeah, that's part of my job, though, right? I suffer and find the hard things so that you guys don't have to. Part of what I do. They're not normally this hard to find, though. And the currently written and published versions of the, like, here's where it is, they're not good. Just not very good. It is brand new, but they're just not good. Dead Raider. Damn. Cleaning up today. Yep. Unfortunately, what I think a lot of players or content creators are doing with the guides right now is they're making them like 10 minutes long. And it's like, nobody wants to sit through a 10-minute video about a 15-second quest item. Terrible. We go. All right, let me see if I can figure out where this actually is. Okay, chat, here's the deal. Have I checked out Sabotage since the update? Not yet, but we will. I'm going to run and grab some coffee real quick. Make sure to come on over to the Twitch channel, get your free drops and your sub-base drops. I will be right back, and we'll get this quest done, and then we're going to just do loot runs for the rest of the day. Be right back. Okay, here we are, chat. We are back. I will never for the life of me understand why people are so withholding on this information. Like, oh, here we go. Now I get it. Now I understand, I think, why there was a step that got missed in the other explanation. Is there a time limit? No, I think it's 6 hours to get the drops, and then there's sub-base ones as well that you get instantly. So it looks as if some of these other explanations have skipped a step. Okay. That would explain it. You need help with the Ark? They're tough. They're not going to give it to you for free. Alright, let's go to Dam Battlegrounds. We're just looking for the water treatment building. It looks like it's outside. That's why we couldn't find it. So there was a step we missed. Yeah, blueprints or drop rates seem to have gone up, like, generally. I do sometimes, yeah. Not currently because we're trying to get some stuff done, but yes, I do.
Go to that location.
I sure do. Okay, the thing we're looking for is outside. Ah! I hate it here. I can never seem to outrange those things, no matter what I do. I hate it here. You need help with the game? I have guide videos up and stuff. On my YouTube channel, if you're looking for some. Hang on. Damn it. Leave me alone, bro.
Don't shoot!
Right here. That's why. We skipped a step. That's why we couldn't find it. Once you have located the building and come inside, you are going to want to step right outside the water treatment control building right here. Grab a blueprint indicator right here next to the Annalika building sign to proceed to the next step. Alright. Now we can exfil.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Don't shoot!
Boop! Alright, so that's why it was taking so long. They did not explain that that step was part of it. Oh no, it's a leaper. Somehow did not see me? Somehow did not see me? Idiot. Let's not push it though. You know what I mean? That would explain why we were having such a hard time finishing the quest. That would explain it. All right, there we go. All right, now we go to damn Battlegrounds, or Buried City, excuse me. We go to the top 4 of the apartment buildings. Buried City. So some of you are asking, when does the cold snap stuff happen? It's a map condition that rotates on all of the maps. Reload out, ready up.
Let's move to that location.
Thankfully, very close to where we need to be. Not the grandiose apartment, it's just the ones right across from it. Sometimes these carry zip lines. This time we did not. Got at me for some reason? Shot at me for some reason? Don't take the stairs. Never take the stairs. Wait. I want to go up. There we go. I want to go up.
Don't shoot.
All right, so now find the researcher's flat and search for any data. Okay. That is, I think, 1 floor down, maybe. Nope. It might be 1 floor down on the other building. Here, maybe? Blueprint! Whoa, hello. Anvil splitter, let's go.
Thanks.
This must be the flat. Now we're just looking for the billboard research. Okay. And for the next part of the quest, you're going to come up to the Buried City West Village, right above, or right on the L and the A in the apartment buildings here. Come up to the top floor, which looks something like this, and then come through here. Grab this little interaction right here on the console. To complete that portion of the quest, I will show you the next part right after this. Content. Now, we do have an anvil splitter. And for a free loadout, you can't beat that. So let's get the fluff out of here.
Don't shoot. Hey, don't shoot. Okay.
Whee! Look at us, best buds, sliding down the stairs. How's the snow? It's pretty good. The increased loot is noticeable. The frozen tundra is definitely impactful. You got to stay inside. I think zip lines are going to end up being pretty meta, but it's pretty great. Do I have 5 million space dollars yet? Not yet. We're up like 2 million. Yep, there's new quests, all kinds of stuff. I think I scared him. I think I spooked him. All right. Unload.
Back in one piece. That usually means
They give you a Raider hatch key for that one.
we'll need help.
And then she wants us to go...
The ceiling from collapsing. There's a decryptor in the fuel
The spaceport. Okay. We'll go to spaceport. We actually got a couple of keys that we could use there. Confirm. Once I get all these quests done, we'll start doing some like deep loot runs. But we're actually like getting quite a bit of free stuff here as we go. So it's worth it. We'll take an actual kit in this time. Repair. Can't repair it, huh? Can put it on though. Look how many free guns we've gotten. Oh my god. What game is this? This is called Arc Raiders. Why don't we bring a Stitcher and an Arpeggio, just in case. A little bit of this. Whole lot of that. And then we've got the warehouse key. Bring some heals. Some snap grenades. A couple of those wouldn't hurt either. Let's go. How's your day, Ben Offender? Shitty? Oh no, I'm sorry. Shitty shitty bang bang, shitty shitty bang bang, I love you. Shitty shitty bang bang, shitty shitty bang bang, how are you? Dude, the internet is very weird today for some reason. People are out of control. Alright. We're looking for the fuel control building. Which is right there.
Let's go to fuel control.
Shani, there's a magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building. If it's still working, it may be able
Coast
to
is clear.
research.
Would you be so kind as to heat my lunch up and I'll come grab it after I finish this? I did, I'm sorry. I was super hungry and I didn't want to wait alert while you were on the call. Am I drinking a natty ice? It wasn't done. Oh no. I didn't just eat raw. It didn't taste raw. Am I drinking a natty light? No, that's a Waterloo. All right. If there are any mods on YouTube, can we delete that comment? I'm sorry, love. I didn't mean to take your lunch. I was just trying to keep you from getting alerted on your call. All right, let's see. Somebody's getting blocked. I mean, you got to try pretty hard to get blocked. No. Not you. Thank you. The other message. It might have been moderated, but no, not you, Jason. You got to work pretty hard to get blocked on my YouTube channel. Never. I think that might be the first person I've actually blocked on YouTube. Pretty hard for me to do that.
shoot! Don't shoot!
All right, for the second or final portion of this quest. All right, for the next portion of this quest, you're going to come to Spaceport, right above rocket assembly, into fuel control, right below the C on the first floor there, into this main control room. Going to hit this button right here.
Try heading to the arrival.
And then you're going to head to the arrival building, which I will show you in just a second. Is that you, Callie? Because if that's you, I'll give you mod powers. Okay. Now you do. Alright, so we're going to go to the arrival building, which is right over here.
Let's go to the arrival building.
That's weird. This is a very, like, in-depth quest. Right, in the arrival building. This is such a well-designed map. It's got so many different combinations of, like, up and down and inside and outside buildings. Tons of secret little gems. And it's a pretty good-sized map, too. Alright, we've arrived at the arrival building. Now what? Alright, we're looking for the top floor then. How do we get to the top floor? Because I don't think that was it? Hello. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. All right, up here. No, maybe this is the top floor then. We're looking for something called the magnetic decryptor. Arrow just chilling in the drawer. Hello.
Don't shoot!
Fucking spiders!
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay. Where's the magnetic decryptor? Look at all these drawers. Oh my god. Ain't nothing in them though. Okay. Get in here.
Don't shoot!
Bro, where is it? There it is. You will then come to the... Oops, hang on. You'll then need to come to the arrival building, which is right up here, right below the L and B in the bottom right corner. Up on the top floor, you'll come into this little room right here and decrypt your data right here. And then I think we're going to need to go to Blue Gate next. Let's get the heck out of here. I think I got him. At least a hit marker, anyway. I guess we'll find out in a second. Well, if we did get him, he didn't drop. All right, so now I'm assuming we're going to turn that in and need to go down to Blue Gate. Let me figure something out here real quick. One of my very favorite the quest called the second part of the quest. All right, and then you will the cold snap update map condition. You will note that after about a minute or so, all right, we're gonna upload a new guide video for those of you that are looking so that you get some basics about it. I am going to run up and grab my lunch real quick. As a reminder, there are drops available over on the Purple app for those that are watching on all the different platforms. We're going to come right back as soon as we heat my lunch up, and then I am going to drop in, try to get these last couple of quests done, and then we'll do loot drops for the rest of the day. Give me just a minute. Be right back. All right, sorry for the delay. We are back. Let's turn these quests in. I gotta be honest. I think we're up like 500,000 today, just from questing and stuff.
I can see it on your boots.
Got a lot done.
Data or no data?
All right, now we need to enter the locked room at Pilgrim's Peak.
Pilgrim's Peak seems to have been.
Did they provide you a key for that? Usually they do. Yep.
We need to hold on to hope.
All right, I know exactly where that is. That one will be easy. So we're going to go Blue Gate. Let's do the Cold Snap since it's going to be a key room. We're going to bring some extra healing and the key that they provide us. Let's also bring a Raider Hatch key because there's one right outside that area. Bring a little bit of extra healing because it's gonna be a cold one, if you will. Get it? And then we'll put this here so that we can keep the room a little bit more secure. Couple of heals in case we have to run. All right, here we go. So those of you that have not yet seen the Cold Snap room or the winter condition, this is what it's going to look like. You have about a minute or so before the cold starts to really take effect and do damage to you. It does slow you down. You're going to slip around on ice. The visibility is very all over the place. But you get increased drops. You get increased event rewards, stuff like that as well. All right, we are looking for the literal opposite side of the map. Let's go. The literal opposite side of the map.
It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
There's also little candleberries that can drop around the maps here. They're little plants, you just got to kind of find them. But obviously you also want to plot out your location and stay inside as much as you can.
Don't shoot!
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I was trying to get out of there. Okay. Well, to be honest with you, that was a pretty rough spawn for us anyway, so we kept the key in our spot, in our pocket, no problem. Those are going to happen. Yeah, Mommy said there would be days like this. Take two. Flame. We're going to go ahead and buy an expensive kit here.
You wouldn't happen to be holding a present behind your back, would you? I'm sure you will.
Buy some more of these. We're up about 500,000 today, so not bad.
You know what you're doing.
Play. Cold snap, confirm. We are going to grab this guy. This guy. I really wish it would let you bring medium shields with that. At the very least, but... Bringing this. My hybrid meal is delicious, actually. It's so good. Thank you. You are the best. Absolutely the best. Take a Stitcher with some ammo there. We're going to bring the Jolt Mine, a Deadline. Yeah, it was absolutely, it's so good. We'll take the Raider Hatch, and we're going to want some grenades here. And obviously some extra heals. Yep. Let's keep the Deadline out. I think we need that. All right, here we go. There are free drops and sub-base drops over on the Twitch channel. Don't forget. For Cab 18. Wait, did we spawn in the exact same spot? We did! Alright. Pilgrim's Peak. Try to get there quickly.
Hey, Apollo here. Head to Pilgrim's Peak and see if you can find any paper trail of that research.
What is this? A snowball? Bro, what? What are we doing with these snowballs? I bet you anything that is a turn-in item. Gotta go. Bro, leave me alone. I don't want any. You kind of see the frostbite effect starting to take effect. If you get inside, pretty much anywhere inside, it'll reset it. Like this should reset it pretty quickly. The trick is to have them eat inside and outside of the patio? Noted. Tricky, tricky. Don't want any. Can they be found on normal maps too? Not that I'm aware of, not that I have seen. I don't know that it means that they can't. But I have not seen any on the normal maps. There is no giveaway today, just the giveaway from yesterday, Shab. There is a Discord giveaway that's happening, but not a Twitch one. There's Discord giveaways for Path of Exile 2. No, you're good. You're good. Alright, pretty soon here I'm going to start taking damage, so we got to get inside. How's your day been, buddy? There's a Rocketeer. Candleberries. Uh-oh. I just witnessed a murder. I'm gonna go this way. I just witnessed a murder. Does this count as inside? Yep. That poor guy did not realize that there were two players right there. So he probably just got wrecked. You can kind of see it's manageable, but if you stay outside, it also, I think the thing that it really does is make the map more threatening generally, because what really becomes a problem is if you're engaging in the cold, your stamina drains faster, you're going to take natural tick health damage, and you're slower, your visibility is lower, it's harder. But if you just running across the map, it's manageable to some degree. All right, this is the building we're looking for. Like a raider down here? Uh-oh. Damn. You get a buff called VPN, used to Wisconsin. Lol. Nobody's been in here yet. We'll open this, shut it. And then I am going to set up a jolt mine here. Just to keep it clear.
Sorry about that.
Put these back in our quick use. And then I'm going to record this for the final part of the quest. For the next part of the quest, you're going to come up to Blue Gate. On the map here to Pilgrim's Peak, the very northernmost part of the map. Right here at the E above Peak, into the first floor, there is a locked key door called the Blue Gate Communications Tower. It will provide you a key as part of the quest. You'll come in here, and then you will need to search the room for any construction research, which I will show you next. This room is often very good to loot, too. Ooh, a wolf pack. And another key. What does that a key do? Buried City Hospital? I don't think I've used that one before. Case? That might be new. While inside of the locked room for the Blue Gate Communications Tower, you're going to come right over here to this billboard, inspect it, and complete that quest. And then you're going to find the building pictured on the whiteboard, which I will show you in the next step. Oh my god, this is an in-depth quest. It's not new? Okay. I've never even seen that one. Okay, so the question then becomes... what does the building look like? Pictured on the whiteboard. What is that? Anybody guess what that is? I can't see. I can't really see. No idea. See. On Blue Gate. What a terrible quest design. Like, how am I supposed to decipher what the fuck building that is? What? It looks a little like the power plant. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but it says Blue Gate. On Blue Gate. I don't know, man. Can't even decipher that. Go up here and loot this real quick. Pretty late into the raid, so we might have to come back.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
There is a power supply usually right here, or breach. I'll take an anvil. Take that as well. All right. Okay, drop down. Oh god, I thought for sure I was dead there. And then let's go ahead and use the
Let's move to that location.
Vader hatch key. Pretty late in. But I guess I'm going to have to look on the internet and see if there's any available information about it, because that does not look like any building I can recognize. If they're going to do a design quest like that, where it's like, pick the design off the board, they got to make the building look a little bit more clear. That's ridiculous. Otherwise, I'm literally just guessing. That's a good raid, though. Wait. Oh. It's the abandoned housing project. Okay. Photograph it. How do I photograph it? Let's get it done just in case. Well, I tell you what, we use the Raider hatch key. We're going to need to get out of here. Oh, no! It closed already. Shit! Okay, how do I photograph it? That was a very fast window there. Oh, there we go. And the billboard will describe a abandoned housing project, which is right here. You're going to come right down to this location and take a picture of it. And then the next part of the quest I will show you right now. All right, let's find... It's only 15 seconds.
Let's head home at the cliffside area.
All right, we got to get out of here. Time to go. Let me do a re-record of that. The whiteboard will direct you to the abandoned housing project, which is right here on the S in housing project on Blue Gate. You'll come right down here to take a photo of the abandoned housing project to complete the quest. Okay. All right, now we have got to go. We don't have time. Much of anything here. Almost all of the gates are closed now. God, this sucks. Wait, is this open?
All
Nope.
Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
All right. Wish me luck. Five minutes. That's enough out of you. The music starts to get more intense, too. I love it. I think this is the latest I've ever been on the map. What's up, Maury? Thank you for the goat and the heart. May appreciate you. Looks like we might make it, chat. Hopefully there's nobody camping out here. Alright, we're going to start taking damage from cold. We'll press the button. Get out of here. Just in time. Pretty good haul there. We got a wolf pack. We got a buried CD hospital key. And hopefully that's the entire quest. We'll see. I'm probably the only person left. I better be the only person left. Because they probably ain't gonna make it if they are. Less than a minute left. Yeah, that's about what we were at. All right, Apollo, give me the goods.
You're holding out on me, aren't you? What a breakthrough. I always knew it.
All right, that's the end of the quest there, at least for now. So let's do a little bit of work on our inventory. We have a ton of stuff that we can need to sell here. Keep that in. Probably sort through some of this. We're going to be keeping anything that is usable in the short term, and then selling everything that is not. We're going to use up some of these keys. I will say, Co-Carnage kind of made a good point that I really could not agree with more. In that, I think what is happening is they are running into a situation in this game where the added stock, power rod, keep those. The expedition reset is having the opposite effect that I think that they are intending, in that I believe people are hoarding rather than using the stuff once it no longer matters. I think they've got to rethink it a little bit, because I would rather... The expedition is expensive enough that it shouldn't reward you for hoarding a bunch of gear, in my opinion. I think the thing should be, like, even if it needs to be just a little bit more expensive or something like that, there should be a flat reward for doing it, rather than rewarding players more for having more crap. Because what ends up happening is you hoard all of your stuff rather than using it. And I'd much rather use it. And the expedition is so expensive on its own. I'd really like to see them rethink it. We're going to sell anything that needs to be repaired. Any of our junk, any of our trinkets. We're not going to sell keys, though. I got so many extra shields there, holy cow. And I just want to get a sense of, like, what our stash value is. No, that deleted. Okay, we got to go back through. Shit. Sell. We're going to keep all of our Stitchers, but sell a lot of the gray guns. Rattlers can be sold. Rattler got buffed, by the way. It contains more ammo now. I think it does a little bit more damage, too. Arrows can go. We're going to hold on that. I think we might need that, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and sell just in case. If it needs to be repaired, we're selling it. Boop, boop, boop. I don't really use the Renegade, so we'll get rid of those. I don't use the Osprey. We're going to be pretty close to 2 million, I think, already. We started at 1 million today. Yep. Right at about 2 million stash value now. All right. So now that those quests are done, let's start working on the event turn-ins. We need more candleberries. More candleberries. Let's do... Anywhere there's a cold snap map, we'll take it. Confirm. Let's do normal loadouts. Anvil and Stitcher. With a shield. Extra heals. I don't need that key yet. All right, let's do some cold snap stuff, and then we'll do cold snap loot runs on key items. Keep in mind, you get bonus loot because it's cold. So anytime you can use your key in that event, you're getting yourself an advantage. All right, rock and roll. Fresh map. Let's head in to the head house. Loot along the way. Breach and search everything on the cold snap here because you get bonus loot. You never know what you're going to get. Is that a player already? I think that is a player that just went down. Or gave up or something. Harvest the candleberries. Okay. There is a turn-in on the battle pass for that, so... Did you guys see that apparently, like, as many as 300 players now have killed themselves with volcanic rocks on accident? And I don't know how you even do that. I don't know how you even do that. I'm not even mad, I'm just impressed. Down the hole. Ooh, lockers. Think somebody's already been here, though? How is it that he's already cleaned this out? Ooh, I don't know how I managed to get that, actually. I panicked a little bit. I got him, though. Okay, back here is a weapon spawn option. MU. Couldn't get my gun out fast enough. Alright, nothing there. Bro, how many of them are there? How many of them are there? I was actually just talking about that, Lazarus. I think it's intended to be very hardcore endgame mechanic, but I think that they need to make it a flat reward, personally. We were just talking about that. Hopefully they will revert that. We'll see, though. They stack to a point, but also the expedition rewards, some of them are temporary, so like the XP bonus and all that stuff is temporary. Some of them will stack up until a point where there's like a cap. Yes. What the heck happened here? I think there are definitely lessons to be learned about how they've implemented it. I would say if you are close, go ahead and still do it, because even if you don't have the 5 million, you still get some pretty cool stuff. Like 12 stash spaces is actually pretty huge overall. And a bunch of like really cool cosmetics and stuff. So if you're close, maybe just grab it. And next time around, they'll have fixed it. That's what I would do. I say personally, especially if you're really close, it's probably still worth it. Even without the 5 mil. I'm only at 2 million and I'm still doing it. Plus, right now, there's a cold snap event that is going to give you a lot of extra cash. So even if you're only at like 1 million, it's still worth it. In my opinion. All right, good haul. Let's get out of here.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Actually, let's take that one.
Go to that location.
I would say it's still worth it, personally. Rocketeer, leave me be. That's the other part of it. I don't know if you saw this or not, Lazarus, but the other part of it is if you do not expedition this time and you do not send your expedition out, whatever progress you've made stays there. So, like, if you don't launch and reset, whatever you've done stays where it is, which is kind of cool. It'll be easier to complete next time if that's what you choose to do. So even like every other reset would be worth it in that case, you know? Frozone! Dude, what the Frozone doing? All right. Now we need to go ahead and turn in. Tomb Raider may have to wait. Did Tomb Raider come out? That new one? I know they were putting one out. I didn't realize it was a new one. Okay, we need durable cloth. We need 5 durable cloth and 7 candleberries. Okay, Cold Snap is about to start on Spaceport. So let's do some Stellamontis raids to get some gear. Actually, I take that back. Let's use up some of these. Well, I think I decided, didn't I decide I was going to use keys in the raids where there's Cold Snap happening? I think it's just valuable loot-wise to do that. So let's go Stellamontis for a few minutes. Allegedly, they have fixed the spawns on these. But I'm already hearing other players and I'm not even loaded in yet. So we'll see about that. My God, where even am I? Yo, what? Those got way more aggressive. Oh, there's two of them there too. Right. Bro, those got way more aggressive. They used to be not that aggressive. Way more aggressive. Yeah, I don't know if that's a anecdotal thing or not, but that felt way, way better. They used to not be like right up in your face like that. Play. All right, we got Blue Gate Snap. Let's take a couple of free loadouts in, and then we'll start bringing keys. They must have done something, yeah. They have been, but that felt like infinitely more aggressive there. It is also kind of weird that they ignored that other player and went straight for me, both of them. Looks like they mixed some of the loot spawns locations, or the spawn lane locations. Lot of extra blueprint drops today, too. Itcher, let's go. The Rattler got buffed, by the way. ET dubs. I don't need that blueprint. Staff room. Open. Thank you. Blueprint for the blaze grenade. Just in time for the reset. I will say, they probably buffed those, and it's kind of weird that they buffed them right before the reset. 3 blueprints in 1 room. All right. We do need durable cloth. Whoop! So they have, it looks like they have lowered the guarantee. So it used to be just everywhere there was a potential security breach, it was there. Now it looks like there's a chance for it to be there. Places where I would see them every time, they're now like not quite always there. If you are loading into the new update in Arc Raiders and have the security breach talent point, note that they have been nerfed sort of again. They used to be pretty much guaranteed in certain spots. Now they have moved them to a chance to appear instead of being guaranteed or almost guaranteed. Give me your shit! Primarily looking for durable cloth here. Okay. So we'll do one more raid on Salamantis with a free loadout, and then we'll do cold snap on the spaceport and rotate into the cold snaps. I can roll. Alright, if you drop all the way to the bottom of this, there's a pretty good loot rotation that we can do. Get away from him, for sure. Yep. Get away from them, for sure. I don't want any! Smell you later. Wow, those are fast now, too. Damn. Actually, let's backtrack. I want to show you this. Down, down, down. Alright, and now we're into the tunnel system. Okay, this is a pretty good loot path thing. Somebody's already been here? Must have spawned in there. Means we're playing cleanup. Thank you for looting that for me. Shit! Ooh, that's a purple key. Alright, time to go. That alone is worth exfilling for.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That is a purple key. That's the first time I've ever seen that drop out in the world. I've been given one, but I've never seen it actually drop. Nerf the Stitcher! If you don't want to see people get away with shit like this, nerf the Stitcher. You shouldn't be able to one-mag somebody with that. Given how fast it is. Alright, we might still have enough time to load in on Blue Gate. Otherwise, we'll just use that next time it rotates. I heard that that was the case, actually. But I don't know if it's actually been demonstrated or confirmed. I think that that's a rumor that has been unconfirmed, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's go in with a normal augment. Has the developer confirmed that? Because I have heard that they have not. Yeah, but that's anecdotal. That kind of stuff can happen, given the size of the player base. I hear what you're saying, and I have experienced a little bit of that myself, but I don't know. I've heard that was refuted, though. I saw the article that people are referring to, but there was some backlash and some sort of question that that was what the person actually said. So I hear you, and I would believe it to a certain degree, but I'm not sure. I'm on the fence about it. I'm a little skeptical about it. I'm open to the idea, but I think there was some pushback on that. All right, Blue Gate confiscation room. Last little raid in the cold is right here.
Let's move to that location.
They have buffed this room, by the way. Used to be pretty terrible. And even if there is bloodlust matchmaking, I'm okay with that. You just kind of accept that that's going to happen. I think it's pretty brilliant. You have over 2,000 kills. If that is actually true, it's pretty brilliant. I am a big fan of that. You just gotta that would just mean you would need to accept that there's going to be a certain level of like PvP that you buy into. All right, we'll reset our frostbite here briefly and then head back in. I actually think I can get to where I'm going here too. Yep, right in here. Be careful of the Leaper and or Bastion down here. All right, time to go this way for a second. Make our way around a minute. Damn, that destroyed my shield quickly, didn't it? Uh-oh, big boy's coming. I can't see where the big boy is. Hang on. Oh, there he is. Damn. Good thing I had my... That... I thought I could get clear of that. That thing tore me up, dude. Tore me up. All right. We kept our key in the safe pocket, so we'll go back in with it. I was hoping to get that done with Cold Snap, so we'll save it. I want to see what it looks like loot-wise with a Cold Snap key. For now, we can go into one of the other maps and use those keys. All right. Craft a couple of these. And then we have Cold Snap on Spaceport. I think we've got a couple of those. This one right here. Raiders of Blackvale. Spaceport Warehouse. All right, let's do Spaceport Warehouse. I'm gonna have to. I think I have that one bookmarked. I have to double check. Take an anvil and a... didn't mean double anvil. I meant double stitcher anvil. Silencer. Vertic grip. Little bit of that. And definitely going to need those heals, right? Take this, and this, and this, and that. Bring these in case it gets spicy. What is Raiders of Blackvale? Remind me. Looter roguelike. Okay. I like looters. I like roguelikes. That sounds interesting. All right, we are looking for this building. Just to make sure. Warehouse key. Wait. Spaceport warehouse? I think that's it, but I'm not sure. I'm almost positive, but I'm not certain. I'm almost certain, but I'm not positive. I'm not positive, but I'm not quite certain. Hopefully they give me something good. The silencer is comically sized. If we're being real. Especially on the anvil. Was he? So for this key, if it is in fact the right key, you'll go up to the very top of the roof and then zip line or drop down. Zip line up, drop down on the catwalk. I'll show you where. Find the little zip line. The buttons are broken right now, by the way. They only work about 10% of the time. Or you can just catwalk right there, but it's easier if you do it this way. You're looking for... This catwalk right here. Oh, so this is a different one. Okay. I've not used this one yet. So let's
go to the shipping warehouse.
The warehouse? I don't think I've seen that one. Hang on. Spaceport warehouse key. Okay. Different door. This is a breachable door, at least. Snap hook. Cool 10 grand right there. 14 grand right there. And that ain't bad. It's time for another hidden gem loot spot on Spaceport. For this one, you're going to come up to the container storage, zip line up to the top roof, right up there, shoot down. Don't forget that that is the... Damn. Well, never mind. He got me. But we had our key anyway. Surprised the hell out of me. I am a little surprised. Sometimes it feels like bullets aren't registering when they should. Because I didn't hit him, but anywhere in the center mass. And it didn't kill him. Right in the middle of my quest. Or explanation as well. Cool little outtake. Alright, same thing. Cold snap, confirm. I don't know, that felt like the bullets didn't register, and they probably should have. Felt like I did enough center mass body damage there. Keep the Stitcher out and just bring the anvil this time, maybe? Or we just craft more here. And then buy some light ammo.
It's that time of the year again, huh? Good.
Play, cold snap, confirm. Confirm. The warehouse key. I don't know. Maybe I've just never had this one. Maybe I've just never had this one. Looks like we might be a little bit closer to it. Yep. So, shipping warehouse.
Shipping warehouse.
See if we can find this one. Look here first. He's already been here.
Hey, don't shoot!
I would imagine it's still in here, though. Seems logical that it would be in this building. No? Why do I feel like there's like a little building outcropping right there? There is. Hmm. Okay, so it's not up here. It's got to be down below then. Unless somebody's already opened it. And some of these keys can be like containers, like smaller containers too. It's possible that it's just a smaller container. It's also entirely possible somebody's already opened it and I just walked through and didn't realize it. Because I don't really see any other stuff, maybe. Does anybody happen to know where this goes? Let's double check across here, just in case. Showstoppers. Wolfpack! Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, this guy's following me. Alright. You get a wolf pack, I guess, but just following me around, huh? On. Okay, we'll try again. It looks like maybe somebody had already looted that out. That's possible. All right, we'll take a torrent and that. Bring in a little bit of medium. Loot augment. Light shield. Heavy. Heavy. All right, we're going to need to craft a little bit of healing. Buy some more of these.
Light bulbs, though. Yours now.
All right, in we go. Make sure we got our key with us. Extra healing. And ready. Looks like it's on the second floor. Inside the building. Oh, good. We spawned right in it. Okay. Perfect. Pretty fresh raid. Yo, what's up, Sai? There we go. Yep, somebody already opened it before. If you find yourself with a Spaceport warehouse key, you are going to go to Spaceport, obviously, to the shipping warehouse right here on the I, right above the I in shipping on the second floor of that building. Use your key here, and we will actually show you what we get out of here this time. Bunch of lockers in here. Not much in these yet. Photoelectric, not bad. A muzzle blueprint. Let's look for any weapon cases first real quick. Looks like we got a spawn. Just a Berletta this time. But as you can see, there's some other stuff in here as well. You keep attempting to message me on Teams? Why? How could you? Let's at least put that there. That's pretty valuable. But he's right here. Neither of them have reached out yet, but I also have not checked my email yet today, so. Wow, dude. He's gonna die probably from the fire, though. Nope. Shouldn't have lost that one. I have not checked my email yet, but no, I have not. We got the photoelectric cloak out, at least. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me today. I am going to call it a day a little bit early today. We will be back tomorrow with a full stream. I've got a ton. Yeah, I should have. I got a ton of offline content to sort through, so we're going to get that done and start putting the guides out for Cold Snap, all the new loot locations and stuff that you should know for that one. Hit the sub button on YouTube if you haven't, and the follow button on Twitch and TikTok. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night.